What is it? God, I am grateful. Oh, it's just damn private army. You will? Hi there.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. This is the pits. I just can't stop shit.
What you need? You're not serious. You're not serious.
Oh, me?
That damned Luis. You're not serious.
What were the gods doing?
Isn't this nice? No. Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy!
I'm just incredulous.
How did this happen?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Back again. Farewell. Right.
That's terribly unfair. I love it.
Oh, yeah?
Beautiful, I say.
What am I gonna do, eh? Yeah. Aye. Aye. All right.
But that's...
Huh? Rangith?
Wow.
What? Truth is, however,
That's...
I...
Wow.
Well then. Huh?
I see. I'll definitely.
Sure, but
Stroll. Huh? Come on.
You. Thanks.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh. Let's head back.
What is it?
what in the blazes?
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info? Hey! Just between... Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case.
Whoa! I knew it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Well then.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
This is done.
Oh. What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis.
Oi!
But... lovely.
Oi there!
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ta!
Now, how did I wind up here?
Close your eye.
Blasphemy! Close your Blasphemy! 'Blasphemy! 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 '
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
Damn.
No. No.
What do I do?
Right.
No.
Oh. Blimey. Proper aces. Who did this happen? This occupation. I never thought it could happen.
Young man. Young man.
Humans.
What's this?
You're not serious. That damn Luis.
Oh, me?
You're not serious. What you need?
I just can't stop shivering out here.
This is the pit. That will be quite enough. Hey, listen.
Boy, there. Wow. This is dumb. What is it? God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
Oi!
Oh.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well,
Perhaps.
surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
I... I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Really coming down. Say there.
You've come at a good time.
Hey, listen.
What now?
incredible.
Say there.
Yeah.
This bloody rain. God, I am good.
Rain. Bloody hell. What to do? What to do?
It's pissing it down.
Give it a full, I say. Who else?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hi there.
All right, then. Now, how did I wind up here?
Sure. I wonder.
My thanks. Long ago.
Come on!
Nevertheless,
Oh, yeah?
oh my.
All right. Well, then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
What is it?
am grateful.
What a cursed devil! You ill?
Oi there!
Hey, listen.
That's what we're pointing at. This is the pit.
I just can't stop shit.
What you need?
But why? No. No.
Right.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on...
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
No.
All right, then. Go. All right, then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Just between us.
Amazing. What is it?
See there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh.
What now? What to do? What to do?
My wits have left me.
Give it a full
Yeah.
But come off it.
Hey. Yep.
However,
Now, where was I?
place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently... Well then,
Yes.
He found us. Get ready, everyone. Great find. Keep it.
Come on!
We should go.
hey, good one.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. We got this.
Dad?
Knew it. Hey, you found something.
All right, how's that? Dad?
Skill.
Look. All right.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
Let's go. Light! It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of... Let me rethink this. No holding back! I'll cut you down! What's happened?
Audacity!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Strong.
I will fall
They
back.
got you with multiple ailments.
I won't hold back! With healing power.
Trust me.
Please! What can I
Hulk's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Join with me,
Coordination is key!
and thus I end it!
Stroll
The
can't
power
take
of
anymore.
healing.
Someone
By this
heal him.
power. You better be sure. We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks!
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
I
last
call
leg.
upon royal power
Someone
within!
Get him healed up.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Not now. To you!
Healer! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Flare!
Is that all?
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? I defer to you.
I will. Let's go! We can do this!
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. By this power!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Who's that? My strength! Look out! This is nothing.
Hulkenberg!
Warrior!
Several
I'll cut you
ailments slowing
down.
you down.
They die hard.
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah.
where to?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Guess we're splitting up.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I don't care who gets it.
Give it a fold, I say.
I'm just... grand, innit?
Can I be the king?
Ah, heck.
Close your eye.
Fold, young game town.
That's terribly unfair.
So foolish, it arouses great... So foolish, it arouses great...
What should I do?
Tournament? Fold.
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
I'm here to get you. Come on, let's go home.
Okay. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Look, Maria, I need you to know, this isn't your fault.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed, though.
Oh, impossible, is it? As impossible as a castle floating in the sky?
She's got you there.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Hello.
Don't push yourself too much.
Now then.
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, Perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it? Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet? Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
What's this? Now, where was I?
Welcome.
I'm counting on you.
That is...
You'll come again.
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Hmm? This? Understood.
Speaking of...
What's this?
Sorry.
What's that? What are you talking about?
sure.
No kidding!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of,
What's that about?
oh, I see, I see. Then
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
true.
I knew it!
Well met. All right. If so, I'd say... That's why.
Really?
Well...
Yeah.
Yes. True.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's... All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
However,
all right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
well met.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Healer! Light! The power of healing. We're looking good here.
In the name, I call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'm all prepared. It's okay. We can do this.
Don't forget about the petrification
I won't
magic!
hold back! Is there another way?
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Healer! No. Bracing!
Prostrate yourself before God.
Counting
All
on
right,
you.
everyone. Let's get him!
I stand ready.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'll get some distance.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Do I need forward? can't move.
It's not working!
It's okay.
Attack the dome!
We can do this.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Take it!
Know your place. Peasants!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Here.
What is this?
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Know your place. I call upon royal power Peasants! within! Behold my power!
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Chance! What could you hope to achieve?
It's nothing.
Kneel before me!
It's nothing.
Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's try this.
I will usher you to his side.
To the rear guard.
Hulkenberg's guard
Heal
is
it!
down!
With healing power.
Was nicht.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve? This is God's judgment!
Only a flesh wound.
Dear God.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Allies, together!
Let me help!
And thus I end it! That's my strike?
Hold yourself together!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Take this! Take this!
Can anyone feel him? Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Healer! Is there another way? Falling back. Here. I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Useless.
You gotta aim better than that!
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve? Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Don't forget
I'll get
about
some
the
distance.
petrification magic!
Healer! Light!
Expose
Healer!
your sins.
Flare!
In the name of withdrawing. Warrior! Hack and slash. Charge! What could you hope to achieve? Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's
To the
toying
rear
with
guard!
us.
For all that we strive for!
Captain,
The power
you've
of
got your
healing.
defenses down!
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Time for some close
power!
combat. Let's go. Hold on, falling back. Ready for impact.
I shall seize my Take this!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Damn it!
It's like poetry in motion. Captain, they've got your
To the
defenses
fore!
down.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
I will usher you to
Moving
his
to the front.
side.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go! More resilient than I expected.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Only a flesh wound.
This is God! Judgment! Hit hard! Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
Brace yourselves!
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Healer!
She needs help.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Useless!
You gotta aim
Let's
better
do
than that.
this! Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Oh, please!
Sanctism will reign!
So easily.
You gotta heal up. Roll her down. Can anyone get on healing?
I defer to you.
It's okay. Healer! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I will fight by this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
In the name of justice, warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Take this!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Take this!
Someone heal her.
So
Hulkenberg's
this
down.
is
Get her back up.
where it ends.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
The power.
Cease your resistance! Resistance is futile! What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him.
I
He's
see
toying
you.
with us.
Let's stay calm.
Healer!
Is there another way? It's okay.
Prepare yourselves! Let's go! What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Oh, please!
Let justice prevail!
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be to the rear guard. Let's go. Hold on. Let's set it up. Go! We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
The power of healing. We're looking good here.
In the... Witness the power of Sanctism! More resilient.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Stay in there.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Tenacious. Dear God.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
The power of healing. I'm counting on you.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right?
The power of healing. Light!
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign!
Please!
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Take
Someone
this!
heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Sanctism will reign! Here they come.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back
Warrior!
in the fight.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh! Someone get us back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get her some
Sanctism
healing!
will reign!
God,
Delay the
brace it,
inevitable!
Captain.
Ugh.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
Vida's power. Maybe not.
Chant! Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Take this!
Not like this.
Will you yield, Turia?
What now?
Well met.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My stuff!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
You dare interfere!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hack and slash!
Like a warrior!
Cease your resistance.
The power of healing. Bracing!
Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack.
Warrior!
He's toying with
I'll
us.
cut you down!
Close your
Right on
eyes.
target.
It's too
No
late.
holding back!
To his side.
Close your
hard.
eyes!
By the sworn oath of...
I see you!
This
They're
can't
right,
be.
right in their weak spot.
We're looking good here.
No.
Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve? Oh, please!
Damn it!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Right there!
Let's stay calm. Light!
I shall fight as the noble warrior!
Sanctism is supreme!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother! Sanctism will rise!
Nice one, Captain.
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let justice prevail!
This won't do.
I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down! Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please! Sanctism will reign!
This is it.
Brace yourself!
Someone get him back on his feet.
We live to see another day.
My power!
We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Let's go!
Sanctism will reign!
Nice training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target.
In no holding back!
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded.
Take this!
Can anyone heal
Don't
him?
underestimate me!
Oh, someone get him back on his feet.
This should work.
I live to see.
I shall vanquish evil! Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
From our provisions.
Witness me, brethren!
Royal soul! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
In the I
they
call
sapped
upon
your
royal
defenses.
power within! Tougher than I thought. Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Here! Worthy foe
Damn
after
you.
all!
They sapped your defenses.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Behold my power! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner.
Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here. Here, all right. Here's where we'll... Let's see here. Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, Aye, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry. Here we go.
More people
Beg your
missing.
pardon?
You!
Hello there. Hello there. Actually, more people missing.
Look at that.
Look.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
Let's call it.
Oi!
What? All good. Let's not.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
Hey.
Stop that at once! Ugh!
Hey! Whoa!
What'll it be?
Now then.
What are you on about?
What now?
What's this?
What'll it be? What is it?
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
More people missing.
see. Let's not.
You!
Let's not.
You!
Hang on, what if... I see. Oh. But...
Vow. Tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, anyone of them.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Can't be.
What is it? Right.
Nice!
What'll it be? What are you on about?
An elder candidate?
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
Yes?
Whoa.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
I can hardly think on it.
More people missing.
Are they gonna kidnap me too? Good, good!
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of
What
ideas.
do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
Come on!
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's right.
So?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
I love it.
My money's on Santa Fe's food.
We did it. All right.
Thanks, mate. This one's not...
Oh, yeah?
That's a rough one.
Yeah! Hey!
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's...
We'll face danger here.
All right.
Luis or Mila?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Coordinate.
Oh, it's you. Hmm. Thanks a bunch. Hmm. No. Truth is,
No.
yes. Hmm.
What?
Obviously. Hmm.
Worry not.
Hmm.
hang on.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account. Hmm? Yeah. Hey, so.
Oh.
Thank you.
He... Now... A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but... Hmm.
What you want to know?
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny. Thank you kindly. Aye.
Gone to shite, this has.
Whoa.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to
Thank you.
shite, this has.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Let's go see. Whoa. Okay? Right.
Look at that. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bard. Mister.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey! Hey!
Hello.
Oh! Oh! Hey!
You. Oh. 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 She'll love it.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
All right, then.
Why don't he just sod off?
So, we meet again?
What do you think?
I see. Long ago.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, hey! Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Why don't he just sod off, eh? An elder?
Say there.
An elder?
Why, it's lovely out.
Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Him? King? Keep dreaming, fella. Him? King? Keep dreaming. And what is it? Him? King?
Guess there's nothing
Much obliged. This is on sale, right?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Now what am I to do? Hello there. Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Him? King? Dreadful.
What in tarnation's going on?
Say...
Right.
Say there.
Look at that.
Oi there!
This place...
This place.
Right.
Got a special...
Fancy a chat? Fancy a...
I got low.
My money's on Santa X4.
Unstinking believable. Say.
I love it.
Oh, I just love Rella.
The race is keen.
That's the way.
Back again. Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? We have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
Don't die out there now. You.
Now what am I to do?
What?
Ugh.
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
If So... let's give it a shot! Okay then.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Talking nonsense, you are. Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Oh, what a pity. Nothing left to do now.
Hey.
Give up.
All right then. Go.
Close your eye. Let us share our faith.
Yeah.
Hey.
How about a fortune? Divinations.
Let's see. And right there's... oh, here's where we are now. This place. But which one?
That's the way. Now what am I to do?
Oh, thank you indeed. If someone please
Now what am I to do?
Dreadful. Dreadful.
What in the blazes?
Ain't this a pickle?
Why don't he just sod off?
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Got a bargain.
Indeed.
Oh.
Now then. Now then.
Can't be. You be real.
Oh.
An elder candidate?
Oh, what'll I do? How did this happen? Oh, what'll I... Stupid. I'd so love...
Let's give it a shot. What? That reminds me. Let's see. So,
What were the gods doing?
You there!
really?
A village.
And right there's a... Let's see. Really?
What were the gods doing?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do? I'm out of ideas. I'm in trouble.
Yes.
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh!
long, long ago. After that. After that. And then. Oh dear.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
All right. All right then. Where to?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
No. Oh? I'll be off. Now... And what of it?
More people missing.
I'm sorry.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
Are they gonna kidnap me, too?
What were the guards doing?
About time, what? Now... Now then.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Alrighty. Right.
So? Come on! Got it. This... Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
You lot! Enemy attack!
You face the knight-errant Alkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
I can't. Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's get on with it!
Go!
One left!
We're right through
Not
them.
bad, if I say so
You've got
myself.
serious skills. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay.
I shall...
More of
Where
them?
they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Let's stay calm. Here.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
What?
Trolls, you gotta aim better than that.
No.
There they go.
That settles that.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
well...
Just.
Yep.
Well...
What now?
So?
What is it?
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Dad! We strike first! This is our chance!
Forward! Everyone, go!
Healer! Light!
Now, what warrior? The end's in sight! I can't afford to hold back.
Fight there!
Now.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! There they go! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay? Strong defense!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths!
Tougher than I thought. I can't afford to hold back. Stay on the offensive, that'll do.
Keep it up! Four left!
I
Don't
see
let
it.
up! Let her go!
I
We're all counting on you.
You're here?
I shall...
The end's in sight!
Not bad.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Dead!
This is nothing. You dare insult me, wretch?
That way! Falcon's got this hand!
Still up?
You and me! Come on!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
Incoming!
Oh, please!
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
I shall fight.
Hack and slash! Two remaining!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through!
Fight there!
The power of healing. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Let's need it.
My thanks.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Is that
Done yet?
Take this! Stay focused!
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled!
Only if this isn't... Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
We can do
Someone
this!
heal him!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only
Now.
one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
In the name of...
Right there!
Only
What
one
comes
left!
forth? Royal
Finish them
soul!
off and we're clear!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
In the... They die hard!
Nice! Nice one, Captain!
Evade my strike?
Hold yourself together!
Time to rest, I
Great!
see.
Reinforcements! 3 enemies
Let's stay
left!
calm.
We can do
Looking
this!
good here.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's do this!
You can do this!
Enemy reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
I will fight with... The next one's yours.
Now I shall vanquish evil. After me!
Show them our might!
Right on target! Nice
In the
one,
name
Stroll.
of... No holding back! I'll cut you down! Almost
Stroll took
finished!
one out.
Observe the enemy. Fight there!
It's almost time to
We're all
work.
counting on you!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I'm...
Stroll
Done yet?
can't take it anymore! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Satisfactory.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
Avoid this fight. I continue to grow. Exemplary.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
In the name of... Let's get on with it!
Show them our might!
Hack and slash! Two remaining!
Took one out.
In the name
Keep it
of
up.
justice! One left!
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through. Only one left.
Take this.
Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead. Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
A preemptive
This battle's ours. Let's go. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Almost finished!
I can't afford to hold.
No holding back! Not done yet.
Is everyone...
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Only a flesh wound.
No. Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Only a
Take this! I will hit... Still up?
I shall...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great push back there.
They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. After me!
Go!
I'll cut you down!
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Only a flesh wound.
I can't give up now.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within!
Show them our might!
In the name of justice! Warrior! Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Nice.
Keep it up.
What can I do?
Captain's down. Someone help him
Everyone,
back up. They got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Oh, not like this.
They
Someone
yet cling to
help,
life.
Please.
Oh!
Not like this.
There! Stay
Someone
focused.
help,
Good.
please.
Tis done.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Take this! Still standing, I see!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Right there!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
What now?
everyone?
Right.
Try
Let's
some of
settle this
this.
quick. I shall fight.
In the name... Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Take this! The power of healing. The next one's yours.
I can't have... Tougher than I thought.
Last one!
Someone out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Is that all?
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I will...
I shall...
Not done yet.
Is that all?
Someone, help him back up.
Take this!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? What?
What now?
Nice find.
Looks alright. How's that? This battle's out. Let's go! We're looking good here.
Now. I shall...
Observe.
They read my strike? Hold yourself together.
The next one's yours.
In the... They die hard! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Only a flesh wound.
Now.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
Let's-
right in the weak spot.
A tough one.
Hulkenberg, their attack power's dropped. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful.
We strike first!
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. The next one's yours.
I can't...
Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Hack and slash!
Tougher than I thought. Now, what's the play? Moment of
Throw
truth.
someone out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
The heart's pounding.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
I see you! Numbers dwindle.
I will fight with
this
pride.
handle.
You're here?
Incredible.
Only a flesh wound.
Incredible.
This is nothing.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
They read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Power of healing. We're looking good here.
Only
I
2
can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Nice hit.
In the...
That was perfect.
The heart's pounding.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back to the fight.
Incredible.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
You're here?
Incredible.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
tough
get
one.
back to the fight. Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Very impressive.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
We have the edge.
This is our chance!
I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the... Let's get on with it!
Show them our might!
Two remaining.
Took one out!
You fight
No.
well.
One left.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll!
Is that all?
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's... Still here?
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! Captain's on the left. Close one! But hey! A win's a win!
Strive for greater heights.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
This is our chance!
This battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go.
This is our chance!
We're looking good here.
In the name of... After me!
Tis yours.
Hack and slash! Not done yet. Almost finished!
Stroll always comes through! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Right there!
Alder got one!
I'm counting on you.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
The next one's yours.
I can't... Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down! I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this. 4 remaining!
Nice.
Please!
Many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Not this one.
I'm counting on you.
Now, let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these. Next!
You fight well. Only if this is nothing. Is that all?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Huh, take this! We must fight further!
The power of healing. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold back. Almost finished! In the name of... Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
My best wasn't enough.
So, Fant.
What now?
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance!
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as...
By the swan... Oh, take this! Worthy foe after all!
Falling back. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Give me your aid!
Strike true!
Let's wrap this up in the name of justice!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I feel stronger.
We've got company.
Impressive as ever.
No! Looks like they found us!
Exempted.
Yeah! Nice work!
Let's take them all out!
Battle's out. Let's go. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble... Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash! That's
You
one!
got them all?
Now, what...
You're at the top of your game! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
That'll do it.
Hey!
Oi!
I'll get some distance. We're looking good here.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Show them our might!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it! Here! Right, let's keep this up!
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Let nothing stop you!
I will fight with pride.
Just done.
Let's go. Flare! Stay sharp. It's not over
Keep it
yet.
up! In the name of justice! You first.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Let's fight this power.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Go for it! I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Captain's
I
on his
stand
last leg.
ready.
Someone get healed
Together! Perhaps not this.
forth, royal soul! No, this won't work.
Healer!
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Locked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly. Not like this.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold. After me!
Strike true!
Hack and slash! In the name of justice! Here! Next! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid!
Go!
Oh, you've done it.
We gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
So, Fend.
No. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever. All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Good one! We have the edge.
You make
Settle
it
this
first.
quick.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
I shall fight as the... After me! Give me your aid!
Strike true!
I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up! In the name of...
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Hey!
Oi!
We're looking good here.
In the name of... Give me your aid!
Strike true!
Hack and slash! In the name of justice!
I'm counting on you.
In the... Warrior! Hack and slash!
Hey, Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Now, what's the play?
We're looking good here.
I shall fight as the noble warrior! No, after me!
We'll combine our strength.
In the name of justice!
We're looking good here.
I can't... Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Now, what's the play?
I'm counting on you.
After me!
It's up to you now.
In the name of justice!
I'm counting on you.
Now, let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
Go for it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
The next one's yours.
Let's do this!
Show them our might!
Now, what's the play?
The next one's yours.
Let's make an end of it!
Show them our might!
I can't afford to hold back.
We're looking good here.
Now, let's do this!
Go!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's work together! No, the next one's yours.
Let's get on with it! Now, what's the play?
The next one's yours.
In the name of justice! Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this. Stay on the offensive.
You've done it!
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Falling back. We're looking good here.
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths!
Hack and slash! I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these. Stay on the offensive.
Nice.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
My bad.
Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down! I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these. Next! That'll do. Oh, please!
Join with me! No, not this. Knight! Not this. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
The power of healing. I'm all prepared.
Go!
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Suppose this is it. Someone get him back on his feet! Lucas's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Stroll got knocked out.
I'll get some distance. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the... Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This should work. 4 remaining.
Nice.
Oh, please.
I can't give up now.
Someone get him back on his feet! The captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as...
Let's get on with it!
You can do this!
I can't afford to hold.
Could do with this. 3 remaining! Not bad, if I say so myself.
To you!
Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back!
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice! Let's try this. Almost finished!
Good one, Stroll.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? This should work.
This should help.
The power of healing. Take it!
In the name of justice! This calls for one of these.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
There!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Hold on. We better conserve. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
This should help.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Healer! We can do this.
Plus needed.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
From our provisions. Still standing, I
The
see.
power of heal. Lend me your strength. Light! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this. Not done yet.
There! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
In that case,
Let us go.